And ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the three. Now here's Black. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Booker with it. He's covered by Suggs. Now Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Williams. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Banchero. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here's Suggs. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Booker. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Brooks against Suggs. Takes it inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Booker looking around. Here's Williams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Suggs. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. Three-pointer. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Suggs. It's good from about 19 feet. Suggs has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And he gets it to go. He has 7.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Suggs. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. And Williams punches it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 8. Clock at 6. Here's Banchero. And another basket for Orlando.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Here's Booker. 2 points. That one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs surveys the D. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Booker for three. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Banchero's got 6.
Using all that size in close, Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 14.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league...
And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Booker's shot is good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that." Guys, back to you.
They've got their fans fired up. All right, thank you, Allie.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Suggs. Bain finds Suggs. And it's all from three-point range. Phoenix leading by 8. Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker drives in. Another shot. It's rebounded by Wagner. And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. Suggs with it. Now guarded by Booker. It's Suggs with a drive. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Driving in. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And Banchero gets it to go.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Williams a screen on Suggs. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the dunk by Wagner.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker against Suggs. Outside Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Suggs with it. Now guarded by Booker. Black passes to Suggs. 1:57 left in the half.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
On the wing, Suggs. Brooks defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Booker against Suggs. Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker, the pass to Williams. And the shot's good. Williams has got 12 points.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Done outside. Suggs against Booker. Here he goes. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Up top, Suggs. Brooks defending. And that one's good. Suggs has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Booker against Suggs. Booker shrugs off the contact.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Up top, Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. The three from Bain. That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the three. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
For three, Booker. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three from Suggs. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists now in this one. Suggs against Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks drains the triple. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Suggs against Brooks. Inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Phoenix leading by 3. Up top, Booker. He's covered by Suggs. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. No good. Magic trail by 3. Pass to Wagner. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead. Brooks against Suggs. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Wagner. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Booker against Suggs. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker on the take. Great D that time from Banchero.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And stolen by Williams. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes. Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Williams in the post. Guarded by Banchero. Williams misses. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. The 3 from Suggs. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Stolen by Bain. Suggs, right side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Suggs. He's got 26. Black passes to Suggs. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Outside Booker, over Banchero. Booker can't get it to go.
Against length, he tries the fadeaway. It's just a low probability shot. In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all. In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Brooks against Suggs. The ball's knocked loose. Brooks outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. They get the rebound.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
Yes, Paolo Banchero for two.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker for three. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Dunn. From outside the arc. The three is in. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And Suggs, here we go. Here's Banchero. And stolen by Williams. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Bain. Now Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
On the wing, Suggs. Brooks defending. Here's Wagner. Suggs outside. Clock is at 3. Outside Banchero. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
And the foul called on Anthony Black. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Booker. With the drive, 6 on the shot clock. He launches. Banchero pulls it down. Orlando has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Suggs against Williams. Fires the 3. No good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Booker on the take. Here's the pass to Williams. He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Suggs with it. Check by Brooks. Now Banchero. Oh, the stuff!
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Outside Booker.
Heady play to stop the...
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. And there's the drive. Booker flying in for the flush.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Ben Carroll the screen. It falls!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Booker. Oh, money!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
Sports,
Here we go.
bringing you the NBA. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Avdia in at the four-man position. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Hits it from three-point range. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Drops in the tray.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Right side, Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 6. There's the screen. And it's Golden State with another.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Shot clock at 2, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Jackson Davis. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told a team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played there since 1995.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. And here is Curry after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Williams. Avdia's got 6.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA." I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard, they set the pick. Curry gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lillard against Butler. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside Curry. From the high post. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Avdia, a screen on Butler. Green against Lillard to the paint. Here's Avdia. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Green against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Green.
Here's Lillard. No good that time. Great D that time from Green. Curry with it. Lillard picks him up. Pass to Green. A three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Kuminga. Now here's Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Green with a screen on Williams. Goes up at the stripe. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 17 now.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take...
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry! What else is new?
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Kuminga, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Pass to Kamare. On the wing, Holiday. Down low. Williams kicks to Holiday. 3 on the clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Curry is inside. Covered by Kamara. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Got a piece of it. Inside. And finished off by Avdia.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lillard looking around to the middle. Stolen. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Avdia. Lillard on top, defended by Butler. Tips it, and Williams is right there. Williams has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Portland.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Here's Curry. He has 29. Had the space there, but it's offline. Got it off in time. Doesn't go that time. And we finished one half of basketball. Warriors lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the 5. Lillard against Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Damian Lillard. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Williams kicks to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. From the line, Lillard misses. Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. There's the pick. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 33 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Butler against Lillard. Into the lane. And it's Lillard again missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Curry. Oh, superb touch by Curry on the floater.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Curry with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Butler against Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. With the drive. Again the miss by Lillard. Warriors leading by 14. Pass to Kamare. Back to Holiday. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Lillard. Drops in the layup for two. Lillard's got 24 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Curry. There's a screen. Down low and stolen by Williams. Pass to Avdia. Holiday against Kuminga. Good. And it's 6 points for Drew Holiday.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Well, one thing that's never in doubt, the level of effort you're going to get from Jimmy Butler on a nightly basis.
Avdia, a screen on Butler. Lillard outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. He's got 27.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
From deep, Green. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead, And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Trailblazers trail by 11. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Golden State's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And it goes down 2 points. Lillard's got 29.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Curry to the middle. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 44.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lillard outside. Inside, here's Avdia. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Curry over in the corner, Green. And the call on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams passes to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Here's Avdia. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry fires. No problem with the wide open jam.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lillard against Butler. The basket is good.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Warriors leading by 12. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Stephen Curry. And he hits from 17.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Count it.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Trailblazers trail by 12. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. A 15-footer. No good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Now Williams. Layup, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Curry looking it over. From 17 feet away, sweet shot at the right time.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's good. Now here's Curry.
street tonight.
Boy, BA, do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now, New York starting 5. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Wagner finds Suggs. Lets the 3 fly. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Launches a 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Suggs outside. And he dunks it down.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs. Show off that vertical.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Suggs. The rebound by Bridges. Right side Brunson. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Suggs with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Banchero. There's the triple. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson looks it over. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Towns. Started by Banchero. And it's powered home by Towns.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
The 3 from Suggs. Fires in the triple. Suggs has got 7 points.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so it's New York with it. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of a game. You have to admire it.
Brunson on the drive. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Outside Brunson. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul. Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Elbow shot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's got 9 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Scoring, passing. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Suggs, the pass to Bain. Back to Suggs. Ben Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. Ben Carroll left side. Shot clock at 5. Ben Carroll finishes with force inside.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And Brunson, here we go. And the shot goes. 11 points in the game.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Driving inside.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Towns up top. He's covered by Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Brunson against Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson.
Well, this guy takes pride on the defensive side of the ball. Banchero not backing down.
Suggs with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Suggs surveys the D. Puts up a 3. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And Suggs, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Suggs against Anunoby. Pulls up on the wing, and Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Suggs, the pass to Black. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Towns on a screen. 6 to shoot. Outside Brunson. Over Suggs.
This here is about work and effort by Jalen Suggs on the defensive end. Boy, how about the ability to alter shots?
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. "11 seconds left to play in the first half."
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be back in a moment. With a strong contribution so far in this one.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Takes a three. The shot by Towns, no good. Orlando leading. Now here's Suggs. 26 points for him. Yes, Paolo Banchero for two.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen for three. Brunson misses.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 6-point Magic lead.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Towns up top. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Towns is screen on Suggs. Towns outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The 3 from Suggs. And the three-pointer goes. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Suggs against Anunoby. And he goes in for the dunk.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Suggs against Anunoby. Shot is up. And it's Orlando with another.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside. That one's down for Brunson.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Anunoby against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. And Carroll in the post.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Suggs. Pulls it in from the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short. Orlando leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The kick out to Banchero. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. Pulls it from the corner. Jumps up. And the dunk by Wagner.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And so it's Orlando ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Brunson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And it's powered home by Towns.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Suggs, here we go. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bankero. And that one's good, Brunson.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Suggs, left side. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson, and the foul called on Anthony Black. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Suggs against Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. 4 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Great D that time from Bankero.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Bankero. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
You see the fearlessness on the interior by Paolo Bankero. This is his comfort zone.
Brunson. Towns outside. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. Now Towns. Brunson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knicks trail by 12. From deep. Bankero pulls it down. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Wagner up top. And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. 20 feet away and no problem.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
A minute 29 left in the 4th quarter. Passes in from 18.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Suggs. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Bankero. Jams it home!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Towns. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Bankero. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And that's in. Nice feet on the play.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
The finish, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Lillard. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
And the dunk by Booker.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Here's Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
A nice shot by Booker.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points so far. Booker looking around. And he drives in. And the dunk by Booker.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Booker. Holiday gets the bucket.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning. He does have multiple titles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Avdia can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Holiday against Dunn. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. To the paint, O'Neal with the steal. Brooks outside. Pass to Williams. Out to Brooks. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Kamare. To the middle. Here's Williams. There's a screen by Kamara. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Avdia.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Suns lead by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Dunn. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Abdia finds Williams. Williams a screen on Dunn. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Booker. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. High, arcing shot. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Holiday. Abdia, a screen on Brooks. Stolen by Brooks. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Booker against Abdia. With the fadeaway. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Booker's got 20 points.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Abdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back over to you, Kevin.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Holiday. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward.
Brooks against Lillard. Abdia, a screen on Brooks. Crafty move, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Booker against Lillard. Brooks dishes to Booker. A shake. Whoa! Booker with the bounce.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Abdia with a screen for Lillard. Outside, Abdia. Lillard surveying the D. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Phoenix leading by 14. Booker, right side. O'Neal on the wing. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Holiday with the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Booker the pass to Williams. The shot's good.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Lillard against Brooks. Releases. And Portland again with the bucket.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Booker outside. 46 seconds left here in the second. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 27 points.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Here's the teardrop. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Lillard. Out to Brooks from downtown. Sinks the triple. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Fires from the line, and again it's Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Dunn kicks to Booker with 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Booker.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Avdia, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
That'll do it for the first half. Phoenix ahead, up by 15. From Portland, we're back in a moment. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Booker. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 31 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Booker outside. On the drive, Booker. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got 33.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lillard connects in the foul line jumper. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The drive by Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams dishes to Booker. Phoenix needs to get off the shot, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Fires, high post. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Booker, good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Booker outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 38 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The drive by Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lillard against Brooks. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Lillard from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Booker against Holiday. There's a screen by Williams. And the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Kevin?
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Launches a 3, and again it's Portland with the 3.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Booker, and that one is good. Booker's got 46 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brooks against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Trailblazers trail by 19.
Yo, watch him.
Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Inside. Avdia can't hit. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Fires from deep. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Phoenix holding it. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Mark Williams. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Booker, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Booker's got 53.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Avdia, a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Dunn. From the stripe. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Booker, right side. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Finished off by Avdia.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Avdia. No good. Williams with the defensive effort. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Booker. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Brooks against Lillard. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. Lillard's got 35.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Fades back. And again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Avdia, a screen on Brooks. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And it's good, 2 points. Avdia's got 4 this quarter.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Booker up top, covered by Kamara. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And the basket by Lillard.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Booker outside. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team. And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end, always smart.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Hooker, no good. Here's Kamare. Dunn covering. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 43 points.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Today, Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his match, Clark.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He buries it from 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Now here's Brunson. Towns looking for an opening. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. Brunson. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Jackson Davis, a screen. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Green. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Brunson. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Curry against Anunoby. And the basket by Curry.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Butler against Brunson. Towns on a screen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. 56 seconds left in the first. Oh, sweet move. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Curry against Bridges. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Towns passes to Brunson. Intercepted. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And yep, it's good.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
And they call an illegal screen here. The Warriors have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Curry against Anunoby, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brunson. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Knicks trail by 3. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
So it's the Knicks now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Brunson from the arc. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Leading by 5. Jackson Davis a screen. The shake. Curry from inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Butler against Brunson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Crosses over. Outside for Green. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Outside Kuminga. Left side Curry. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson surveys. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Towns. And it's Towns with with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Here's Curry. Oh, look at Curry. Tough finish off the drive. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
That one drops for him. Towns has got 8.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Curry against Anunoby. Nifty move. And it's Curry getting it to go. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Curry. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8 points now. Towns a screen on Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Curry with it. Anunoby covering. Jackson Davis a screen. The 3-ball. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Brunson against Butler. From 18 feet away, and it's New York scoring again.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Anunoby against Curry. Nice move. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Curry's got 24 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry with it, hard covering. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he powers right. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Cat doing what he does.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Pass to Towns. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Anunoby. From downtown. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns, a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. High post Towns. Working on Green. And that one good. Towns has got 4 points this quarter. The Warriors lead by 6. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Anunoby against Curry. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 5. Kuminga with a screen on Hart. Oh, there's the alley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 6. Towns, a screen on Butler. Butler with a steal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Brunson with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Brunson against Curry. And that one's good. Brunson. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now Curry. He's got 34. Driving to the basket. Ooh, plenty of contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
The ruling on the floor
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Pass to Towns. Charity stripe shot. It counts, and the foul. Grace Jackson Davis picks one up.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him? They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry looking it over. Back to Jackson Davis. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Robinson, hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got his first basket.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
On the wing, Curry. 37 points for him. No good from the wing. Outside Brunson. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. That one drops. He ties it up. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Curry against Anunoby. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Butler. And here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Jackson Davis.
We know Curry has tremendous vision. And he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Brunson passes to Robinson. Over Green. Robinson can't hit. The Warriors shooting an out-of-this-world 77%.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson to the inside. Second chance effort. Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And a deep three from Brunson. Ooh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Jackson Davis, a screen. Curry, outside Green. Hart with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Robinson, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. The Warriors leading. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. He got it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Curry against Anunoby. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Butler against Brunson. Now Robinson. Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 5. Jackson Davis down low. Anunoby covering.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Robinson. Oh, it's rebounded by Kuminga. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Curry against Anunoby. That one's in there!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Book it! It goes!
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Here's Robinson. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler against Brunson.
to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard position.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And it's Orlando's ball. Now, Suggs. Wagner outside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Booker with it. Picked up by Banchero. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to Brooks. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 5. Count it.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs, so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Shots good by Booker.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Wagner looking it over. Back to Banchero. Tries again. Williams with the defensive effort. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Driving in. Count that one. Booker's got 8.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Here's Suggs. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. The drive by Booker. Williams. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, "Coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it." Back to you.
A new school approach, if you will. Thank you, Allie. And it's Suggs missing. Phoenix leading by 4. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Brooks against Suggs. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. And Suggs throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Knocked loose. Stolen by Brooks. O'Neal outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And stolen by Wagner. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's O'Neal in at the 2 guard. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Magic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Black with it. Brooks covering. Black kicks to Banchero. Clock at 6. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Suns leading by 5. Pass to Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Suggs, following the score by Phoenix. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Suggs. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got his 2nd basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Wagner on the wing. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Here's Suggs. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Suggs against Brooks. Banchero is screened for Suggs. That's off, his 4th miss in 13 attempts. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. A 3 ball. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 24, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Suggs with the ball. Brooks covering. Banchero screen on Brooks. Suggs against Williams. Left side Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Booker attacks the rim.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Suggs passes to Banchero. And another three for Orlando.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back right after this. Booker has been exceptional here.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip. When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And the shot goes in. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Williams against Suggs. It's good. Suggs has got 27 points.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Nifty move. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 27. And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Goes back up. And Williams with the nice bucket inside. Williams has got 11.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Suggs against Brooks. And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Brooks with no one around. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Banchero dishes to Suggs. Banchero with the screen. And it's Suggs missing.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Shakes him. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So chance here for a three-point play.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
1:04 left here in the third quarter. It's Suggs with the drive. Good on the bucket. Suggs has got 29.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Booker with the bounce.
Two emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Overdone. And it's Suggs missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Booker. There's a screen by Williams. Devin Booker attacking. Misses from short range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Banchero a screen on Booker. And it's Suggs missing. Brooks finds Booker. Over Suggs. A nice shot by Booker. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks is out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the point guard position.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. And stolen by Wagner. Out to the right wing. Here's Black. Drills it from outside. Black's got it back down to within single digits for Orlando.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Suggs against Brooks. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
Both free throws good from Banchero. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Booker, right side. Brooks dishes to Booker. Outside, O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Booker going to work inside.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And he can't jam it through. Here's Dunn, out to Brooks. Now Booker. Williams a screen. Now Booker. And good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Suggs up top. Banchero a screen for Suggs. And the 3 misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Booker with it. Working on Black. Booker inside. He's covered by Suggs. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. And here's Booker. Brooks fires. Williams cleared away by Suggs. Good! Some old school moves in the post. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 14 points. And there's the 3.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Here's Black, defended by Booker. Isaac a screen on Brooks. Suggs. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Phoenix leading by 12. Here's O'Neal, shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Booker with it. Isaac picks him up. Booker draws the double. All right, here's Williams.
Hey, yo, right here.
Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. Isaac rips down the board. And the Magic with possession. Down by 12.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Brooks against Suggs. Now Wagner. And stolen by Dunn. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. All right, here's Williams. Now Brooks. And the shot goes in.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Puts one up from 19.
Here we go.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
Lillard surveying the D. Playing the screen for Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. That one goes in.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Butler with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Basket good.
I'll tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Curry against Holiday. To the inside. Klingon with the steal. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Warriors pull it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Up top, Jackson Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Rebound by Drew Holiday. For Portland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wasted no time on that one. Lillard's got his second bucket.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
That one falls.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Outside, Avdia. Outside, Holiday. Back to Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Holiday with his head up, looking to create opportunities for his teammates.
Here's Curry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Holiday against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Nice move. And there's the drive.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. Shoots over Curry. Draymond Green grabs the miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard outside. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Lillard finds Avdia. Curry with it. He's got 8. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. It's been all about Stephen Curry. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Here's Curry, following the score by Damian Lillard. To the middle, here's Jackson Davis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Avdia, a screen on Butler. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 11-point game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Kevin.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Holiday against Curry. High post try, and that one drops. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Down low, and finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the 3 ball is good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Pass to Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry against Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lillard against Green. Pass to Klingon. Butler against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And Portland again with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Curry. He's got 20. Klingon with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Kuminga. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 14. 52 seconds left now here in the second. Driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
There's the pick. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Kamare. Hasn't made one yet. Lillard outside. He takes it in. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. To the right side. Kuminga with a wide open look. And the three off target. Here's Kamare. Defended by Kuminga. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The patience in that first half, waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And both free throws good for Curry.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Here's Clingan. Jackson Davis defending. Clingan's shot is off. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Kuminga. Breaks the aggressive dunk attempt.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's Lillard after the miss from Stephen Curry. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
And a deep three from Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's Curry outside. Curry buries the three shot.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Lillard against Butler. Abdia, a screen on Butler. That's a 2 from Lillard, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring.
Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
Portland shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Now here's Curry, 28 points for him. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Lillard. 4-point game. Here's the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Launches it, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so here's Portland. They trail by 3.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 34. Takes a 3. Oh, and he almost... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Here's the screen. No good on the triple. Portland is gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Lillard against Butler. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Trailblazers trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Avdia. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 40 points.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Trailblazers shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Avdia finds Lillard to take the lead. With the clock winding down, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Here's Curry, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 42 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's Curry outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Avdia, a screen on Butler. Green against Lillard. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. There's a good screen. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Curry against Holiday. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Now Lillard. Avdia. Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And that one is good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills. Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Lillard with it. Now Green defending. Avdia, a screen on Green. Butler against Lillard. Green rips down the board. The Warriors trailing. Good! Lays it right in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a two-point ball game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Curry fires. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lillard connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
.102 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Stephen Curry. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Butler against Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Butler.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead. Trying to close that door.
Cleared away by Avdia. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball.
Our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And tonight, it'll be the Orlando Magic going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. Now here's Suggs. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Now here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Suggs. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Anunoby against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And it's the Magic with the ball after the basket by New York on the other end. Suggs surveys the D, and stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Suggs with the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Towns for three. Rebound by the Magic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Suggs outside. Shoots over Anunoby. And Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Ben Carroll takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back over to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Suggs against Anunoby. Back to Suggs. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Suggs has got 10 points.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
And so Ben Carroll will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Magic. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. Towns is screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson outside. Orlando with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Suggs. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Suggs against Brunson. Pass to Towns. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. Absolutely can't. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Magic.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the one. That's the group for New York starting the second. And Wagner gets it to go.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Magic leading by 8. Suggs, right side. Over on Anunoby. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And New York has possession. Towns, a screen on Suggs. Towns outside. And he was fouled while in the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
the previous play is under review.
Hard to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Suggs with the bucket.
The defense is so focused on taking away a Jalen Suggs drive and finish at the cup. This is what it opens up right here. Make those jumpers when conceded, Jalen.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Carroll with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs with the bucket.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Knicks trail by 11. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moved.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Orlando leading by 8. Suggs outside. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
Towns a screen on Suggs, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Suggs. The Knicks with the rebound. And here's Brunson. 6 points for him. The floater. Towns way outside. And again, the Knicks missing. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Suggs. 1:56 left to play in the half. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 12-point Orlando lead.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Brunson with it, guarded now by Black. Brunson looks it over. 6 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Suggs. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Suggs against Anunoby. On the wing, Suggs. 25 points in the game. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Brunson against Suggs. Takes the three. It's deflected.
Sometimes you need excellent anticipation defensively to get your hand on a shot. Jalen Suggs, nicely done.
And the basket by Bane.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Magic lead by 14. Towns on a screen. So we conclude the first half. Orlando ahead. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Orlando leading by 14. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Suggs against Brunson. Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll's got 4 rebounds in the game. Suggs outside. Six to shoot. Pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Towns a screen on Suggs. Brunson passes to Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns down low, guarded by Ben Carroll, and the basket by Towns.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson against Suggs. Towns a screen on Suggs. And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shoots over Anunoby. Suggs, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Brunson outside. And stolen by Banchero. Wagner in the high post. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs. Show off that vertical.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, this is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Brian, back to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Suggs with it. Towns covering. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
Brunson against Suggs. Shot on the wing. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Suggs. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest. That's good from Suggs.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Towns a screen on Suggs. And Brunson, here we go. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Suggs against Anunoby. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Anunoby against Suggs. Sinks it from distance. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wagner with it. Towns covering. And it's Wagner missing. Knicks trail by 18. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Suggs outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Banchero with a screen on Anunoby. Suggs jams it in off the great move.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Towns for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 17. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Count it.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the three. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's Suggs. What a terrific move that is. Suggs has got 39.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Suggs against Anunoby. Here's the three. Suggs, no good. Knicks trail by 15. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Banchero the screen. Towns against Suggs. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Oh, the sweet floater. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Magic.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Black. He's closely guarded. Count it. Good. And the Magic lead by 19. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Towns. Poke loose. Now here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Outside Brunson. Puts it up from 15. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Suggs outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Brunson against Suggs. Right side, Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Magic.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Suggs.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Banchero the screen. Suggs. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 17-point game. There's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. And stolen by Bridges. K-Sports, joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Here's the starting group for Portland. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. They get it back. Williams' shot is good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker attacking. That one goes in. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And there it is for him.
Nice little adjustment by Lillard to get off the shot. He's a craftsman for sure.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ale LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Back to you.
As always, Ale, we thank you. And the Suns with possession. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brooks against Lillard. On the take. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And here's the fast break. Fires for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Right side Booker. And that one drops. Booker's got 6.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
And so here's Phoenix, following the bucket by the Blazers. Williams with the screen. Oh, Devin Booker again! 9 points in the game.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
It's tipped. Williams with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams passes to O'Neal. Booker against Holiday. Williams a screen on Holiday. Left side Booker. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first. A nice shot by Booker.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Avdia, screen on Booker. Holiday passes to Avdia. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Booker. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 16 points.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Brooks against Lillard. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Williams with the screen. Booker. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard against Brooks. Williams with the screen. Inside. And stolen by Williams. In transition, here come the Suns. And finished off by Brooks.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Three seconds left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Booker. The Blazers making their last shot. And he drives in. Booker just hammered it down.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Brooks against Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Booker on the wing. Brooks. Back to Booker. Releases. Here's Williams. Good on the bucket. Williams has got his first points of the game.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Avdia screen on Brooks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Booker. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Again, the miss by Portland. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. 13 feet out. The putback. Done. The pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker, good. Legs. We've seen players extend their primes, extend their career. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And again, it's Devin Booker. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. he can be a real point machine.
To the inside. Avdia finds Williams, and Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Suns on D. On the wing, Holiday. Booker defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kamara. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Williams with the screen. Oh, Devin Booker again! Booker's got 34 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Avdia passes to Lillard. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 9.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Booker against Holiday. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard looking around. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And here's Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Phoenix out in front, up 19. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Up top, Booker. He's covered by Holiday. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Blazers trail by 20. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
From deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 40 points.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Pass to Williams. Fires from the wing. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist by Williams.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
For three, here's Lillard. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 9 points now in the second half.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Williams with the screen. And that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Booker. He's got 44. And here is Williams. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Williams has got 8 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
They get it back.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Holiday against Booker. 1:44 left in the third. Nice move. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Lillard against Brooks. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Phoenix leading by 19. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Snatched up. Williams. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Brooks against Lillard. Avdia screen on Brooks. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Dunn. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Brooks. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here's Booker. And good! There's another!
My goodness! 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 31.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the...
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 19. Outside Booker, puts the move on, and Booker with the jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Booker. Oh, a special move before that shot. Booker's got 58.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lillard with the bucket.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Booker against Holiday. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. He's off on the layup. Blazers trail by 19. Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Money from 3.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Nifty move. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker. Oh, Williams with the block. Holiday misses the 3.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Lillard against Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Phoenix leading by 18. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker! Oh, he missed the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Kamara into the lane, and that's in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Hey, D up on Devin.
Booker against Holiday. Beyond the arc. Lillard there for the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 16-point game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard against Booker. A throwback possession. 2 points.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Avdia. Outside Lillard. Avdia, screen on Brooks. Lillard, 19-footer is good. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. So no
Live on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Curry on the mark with the 15-footer. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Here's Towns following the basket by Stephen Curry. And good that time.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
They set the screen. And the basket by Curry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Towns against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. Curry deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound. Jackson Davis. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson kicks to Towns. Unloads from 13. Over Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Runs in the pass to Towns. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Bridges covering. Bridges against Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Curry against Towns. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's Towns penetrating. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Curry with a wide open look. And it falls over the rim and in. 14 points for him.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Going inside. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Towns the screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
They set the pick. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brunson surveying the D. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Towns a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right back to the act. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Count it. And that's 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Curry making it look so easy.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Anunoby against Curry. Nice move. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns down low, defended by Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. Block at 6. Lets it go from 11. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And stolen by Anunoby. And Hart throws it down.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Now it's a 5-point New York lead. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. It's Curry outside, connects from three-point range. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson against Butler. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 5. Brunson. And contact out. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Curry outside. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson outside. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be back with you shortly. Teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. They set the pick. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And here's Brunson outside. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Curry. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Knicks leading by 3. Now Brunson. He's got 8. Pass to Towns. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Kevin, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Curry. Good on the triple. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Towns, the screen. Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Down low, here's Jackson Davis. And he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
To the inside, and it's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry for the tie. And the Warriors, another 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson kicks to Towns. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. And Brunson, here we go. Yep, that one goes in there. Brunson's got 10.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Puts the move on. Curry, terrific play, doing it off the drive.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Brunson against Green. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Puts it up off the inbound. Swatted away. To the paint. Here's Butler. Knocked away.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still clangs one off the rim.
Brunson with it. Now Green defending. And here's Towns. He has 35. Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry attacking. Here's Jackson Davis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Brunson, good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 43 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
There's the pick. Here's Curry with the 3. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Outside, Towns. And stolen by Butler. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And they take the lead. Curry's got 46 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Outside Kuminga. Here's Curry. And that one is good.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson downhill, and that one falls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Curry fires. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Showing the moves down low.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Brunson outside. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Anunoby against Curry. Curry in the lane, and he banks the layup in.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Towns. Jalen Brunson. And he hits from 17.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Green outside. Curry outside. Lock at 6. That one goes. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Towns a screen on Green. Brunson against Butler. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Anunoby against Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
On 2K Sports, I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black, and it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clark, we've become accustomed to fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, the strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Yeah?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Williams.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Now here's Williams. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Black.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Suggs against Brooks. From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by the Suns.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Booker. That's tipped and stolen by Suggs. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And it's in there. Booker's got 6 points.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Suggs against Brooks. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 10. Booker looking around. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Banchero right side. All sorts of time. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Dunn outside. From outside, off the mark. Up top, Suggs. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Brooks, right side. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks finds Booker. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Suggs. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Sinks the tray. Banchero's got 11 points.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Brooks against Suggs. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's good for 2. Give him 8.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Suggs with it. O'Neal covers. Black outside. And stolen by Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
Orlando leading by 14. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Suggs. Pass to Wagner. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Suns. And he gets that one. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
On the wing, Suggs. Brooks defending. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Booker for 3. Outside, Williams. Booker against Suggs. Williams. Pass to Booker. Dunn outside. This one for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Dunn's got 5 points.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Brooks against Suggs. Banchero outside. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs, no good. Suns trail by 10. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. A good look from Bane. A good-looking shot from the wing. And the Magic lead by 10.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bane something in rhythm.
Pass to Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. Phoenix shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Banchero. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Mark Williams, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Dunn outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. Second half of this game still to play. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. BA, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Yep, that one's good. And now a 10-point Magic lead.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Bane, the pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Banchero. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Booker, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Williams punches it home.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Suggs against Brooks. Rebounded by Dunn. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 5-point game. Booker with the finish inside.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Suggs. That one's off. Still out of sync. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Magic leading by 3. Bankero outside. Dunn with a steal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. Bankero the screen. And Suggs, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Suggs has got 21 points in the game.
I think he's at his very best when he gets downhill. Suggs using that athleticism to get to the rack and his strength to finish through contact. I love that combination.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Bankero. Oh, Bankero for the driving slam.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Bankero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And Booker with the jam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Booker on the take, and Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
It's Suggs with a drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
And I think a new plan would be a good idea. At least make it hard on this guy.
The three from Suggs. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get...
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Booker. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Suggs surveys the D. Jacks up a three. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Brooks. Outside Booker, and an intentional foul right there. Booker against Suggs. And stolen by Banchero.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Pass to Black. Up top, Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. From the high post. And it's Phoenix with another.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Brooks against Suggs. Oh, he jammed it!
And you have to love it.
And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Williams with the screen. Booker against Suggs. And Booker, here we go. Yes! Using that window!
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he nails it!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Suggs against Brooks. Outside Banchero. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Banchero in the post. Williams defending. Shot clock at 2. Here's Wagner. And a one-handed slam.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Brooks against Suggs. Outside Banchero. And he slams it down.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero will take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Booker! Keeps it alive. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Wagner outside. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Suggs outside. Banchero. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Williams. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Williams. Off on the layup. Now Banchero. Here's Suggs.
This grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry looking around. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry against Holiday. The 19-foot shot. Outside, Kuminga. And finished off by Kuminga.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Lillard. Right wing. Here's Klingon. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
And staying offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Now here's Curry. For 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 5.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Avdia, a screen on Butler. Lillard from outside. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Lillard looking around. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Around the back and lays it in. He's got 10.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Butler against Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
They set the pick to the inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
Outside Holiday to end the run. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry with the bucket.
And on the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard from outside the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Jackson Davis with it. Klingon covering. Klingon with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Klingon can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And now Avdia pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And finished off by Avdia.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Outside Curry. Over Holiday. Misses off the right iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Klingon. Wow.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Golden State's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. From deep, Curry nails the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Avdia, a screen on Butler. Three-pointer, Lillard drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Outside, Kuminga. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Avdia, a screen on Buck. Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamare. Defended by Kuminga. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is Curry. He's got 23. And another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Inside, it's tipped. Butler with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Lillard against Butler. Pass to Klingon. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Curry against Holiday. Now Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Curry cooks him up inside.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And stolen by Butler. He can't get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
So far, he's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Avdia out there with Donovan Klingon. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now Kamara, still without a basket. Here's Holiday, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the middle. Avdia finds Holiday. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. Back to Avdia. Curry with the steal. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Good work there as it goes. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Lillard from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Avdia, a screen on Butler. Here's Lillard. Here's Avdia. Down low. Another shot. Got a hand on it. Curry from deep three-point line. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. And the basket by Curry.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Second free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Now here's Curry. He has 40. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just showed you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Lillard from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 21 in the game. Holiday against Curry. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Lillard against Butler. Lillard with the bucket.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Holiday against Curry. Four seconds left. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Outside, Avdia. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Trailblazers trail by 15. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
To the paint, Jackson Davis.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Portland's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Lillard against Butler. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Lillard missing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Green kicks to Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's Curry. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Swinging with the block. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Curry with a wide open look. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now, Avdia. And he jams it in.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Here's Curry. No one near him. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Oh, sticks the putback.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop clinging when he's that close.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Butler against Lillard. Fires from way outside. Not that time. It won't go. Warriors leading by 15. Now Butler. Butler against...
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Holiday brings the double team. Butler outside. Here's Green. And the layup is off. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 17-point game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Lillard! Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down! Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Curry swinging with the steal. It's tipped. It's stolen by Kuminga. Into the lane. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Lillard against Butler. Puts the move on. Lillard attacking. Abdia. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.